Hello, everybody. It's PsyFerret, the business ferret. And today we are back with some more Disco Elysium. So let's make sure to get our disco on. Last time, I don't even know how to describe what happened last time. It was an event. It is hard to think about how do you describe what happened last time? I think the best way to describe what happened last time is we were sober and learning about the world. That's the only thing I can think of to use to describe what happened last time. And even that's just, I don't feel like we really got a whole lot done. But I don't know. It's hard to say. It was just. Here, you okay? Okay. Load game. My phone's gonna make noises at me. All right. You know what? Let's not think about it too hard. Let's just get back into it, shall we? Load. Yeah, we finished day one.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
-10 tool not in hand. Oops, that was not what I wanted. First, we want interfacing gloves. And then let's put the chain cutters in our hands.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned. The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place.
Yeah.
You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is... The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
You know what? Let the mirror be, because I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah, plus electric chemistry. Okay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
17%! Not good!
It's your face in the mirror, adorned with... Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Yeah, okay, I didn't think that was gonna work, but... E for effort. Alright, 1 second. Oh, my computer temperature rose astronomically. Oops, I forgot to switch it back to the big screen. My apologies. All right. Are you going to stop making noises, computer? Because that would be nice. All right. So, yeah, last time we were learning about the world. Oops, somebody just left money on the table. We're going to take all that. There's nothing there. Oh, you know what we can do? We can take those out of our hand.
door is closed. Still nothing.
I think we missed on the chance to try and seduce the lady. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright. Looks like a couple of people have moved around. Alright, we'll start with talking with Kim.
Morning.
He gives you a quick nod.
I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep.
I don't know if I was ready to let him go.
Well, he's in processing now. We have other matters to attend to.
He kind of wishes you'd acknowledged his contribution, but you've missed your opportunity now.
The union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them.
What do you mean by rowdy? Are these the men Gart told us about yesterday?
Forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Alright. What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for said policing. I think it's them.
Why do we need to talk to him?
Everything points to the dock workers union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
There's so many of them. Maybe we should call for
That would
reinforcements?
just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Let's roll.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
Oh.
I'm glad to see you again, dear.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. Tell me. So, how might I make it up to you?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later.
Why did you
Ask
need to use the
God.
phone?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
All right, 1 second. The noise from my computer is starting to drive me insane. God, I wish there was something I could do about this noise. I'm just waiting for EVGA's customer support to talk back to me. All right, I tried to do something about it. Let me try something else. What I'm going to do is make it so that way the fan doesn't spin as fast. That might help. I mean, it's going to make my PC a little hotter, but that's okay. That helped a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I wish there was more I could do. That's driving me insane. Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about.
What is this expedition your husband is on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Oh boy.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Wait, who's this Gary person? Do you trust him?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
The water lock on the other side to the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck with it.
What happened to the water lock?
It's blocked by a big butter billboard. It fell right into the water.
Oh, sweetie. If it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night.
I mean, to be
Thank
fair,
you
that is
from
a little
the
concerning.
bottom of my heart.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Okay.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're here.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
So your husband is some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is cryptozoology?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Kim's just not impressed.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but
My apologies, ma'am. I didn't.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
Wow.
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
she's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Tell me. +1, less worried about husband. +1 has green 8 pen. All right, we're good. We are virtually incapable of failing this.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go
Hey,
on
Le-
and ask.
Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you've studied. Could you tell me about a couple of them?
I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could...
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, Kim, just one little cryptid. I
He
promise.
nods, and as she cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids.
Nice to know, Electro Chris.
Ooh, tough choice there.
What's the biggest cryptid? No, what's the most
The
dangerous?
gnome of Jeroma.
Nomadroma. That doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it is. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
What did this cryptid look
It
like?
was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and an ungainly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound.
Huh.
They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
What's the biggest?
You promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
Right, okay, we can move on from now. It'd be dishonorable to renege on the promise.
I'm glad you see it that way. Do you have anything more to do here?
Darn you, Kim! There were choices! Tell me about Morel. Looks...
Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin.
what does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite...
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
If I were trying to meet him on the street, should I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, just in case.
How long have you been
We'll be
married?
celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How did you two meet?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he'd just divorced. We hit it off and, well...
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I just got
I
yada
hope I've been
yada.
useful.
Tell me more about this rare insect your husband is looking for.
Sweetie, it's fascinating, but I shouldn't bore you.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Let's talk about
Of
something
course,
else.
dear.
That's all for now.
Can I help you?
About
Got
my
the
bill for
20
tonight.
real?
Yeah, 20 real for tonight.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow. You're already set for the night. Your door is unlocked.
Goodbye. Tomatoes are so thinly sliced you can see through them.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Do you know what's behind that
acknowledging
door?
Your presence. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Is it international? I mean, I respect that. All right, I see a little bit of money over there. It's all about money, you know? The garden.
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
You're not a gardener.
That's right. I'm not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
I mean, no trouble. I'm here to do my job. That's all.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him. That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't
Ooh.
matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest. If
she says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's your role in all
Like I
this?
already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Look, my brain didn't comprehend that at first. What if I want to talk to you, not
What
Titus?
you want is of no significance, officer. Don't.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
You will not. Okay. Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob
Wow.
enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
A tall, broad-shouldered man who takes a sip
So
of his
ask
beers.
what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job. Ask your questions.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
All right, I should talk to Titan. It's a bowl, there's spit in it. Titus, you were told to keep a low profile. I want the money. Oh, that's Kim. I about clicked on Kim. I'm like, wait, why is there two now?
This is where you say your bit.
Broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges you. Don't say anything.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Cross your arms.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Little guy looks at his mates in
Hey,
disbelief.
asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
We need to talk about the hangman
Oh,
outfit.
this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
I will.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard.
1, 2,
Chances
3,
are
4,
they're going
5,
to
6. There's only 6.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man, in his 30s. Overbearingly masculine, sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian, in his late 30s, early 40s. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little... The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician.
Ah!
Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the
Interesting.
middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is missing, the odd soul.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
The man in the background. Did you do it?
Pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck?
Container belt? like we use in the harbor?
Yes, why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
So you just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
You murdered him just like that, no remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
What we do is different. We enforce the law, you just kill people like it's nothing.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
Who called the shots that
Are you
night?
deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
I thought she did.
It wasn't a question, dickwad. How fucking stupid are you?
This asshole is worse than... Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Wow. How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah!
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out alive.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade, right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
Interesting.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
What did he do that actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Just stop by and wish him stream? Well, thank you. And I appreciate you lurking, though I don't have any lurk commands.
There's slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates. if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted, raped, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
Right, but who did he rape then? This is a very serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
Didn't they teach you anything?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of...
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Do it! 50-50!
Titus
Yes!
is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But...
First, tell me who's solid.
Who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police.
Okay, Elaine
This
is no
little
go.
rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Who's cracking under the pressure? Fat Angus! He, apparently the narrator didn't want to say this. This one, he's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. They've smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weakest chain in the link. Hey you, turn to the big guy. You having trouble breathing over there?
No.
Ha! He looks up, startled, his forehead shiny from the sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Ouch.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
What'd you use to knock him
My
out?
fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samaran Isola. Sambo
sense.
style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool.
Where did all this action take place?
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
There's something you're not
And
telling me.
fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus.
Wait, what? All muscle.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not
I have other
like
questions.
what, Copper?
So what are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Ah! I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I mean, it's a white check, so I could do it. I found it.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her.
Oh!
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head.
Good. We are all watching each other. Office...
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
You know what? I kind of want to do this. It's a white check. Worst case scenario.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
First you tell me someone's been raped, then you don't say who. That's bullshit.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know all the law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
You're not the law. I am the law.
For God's sake, stop shouting! Stop breaking things in my establishment! Stop provoking those oafs! They're not going to give you anything. Can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
Shut up, fireman.
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar. It's embarrassing.
We are deep in forest territory. We need to cool off and re-engage.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Yeah, I kind of saw that ending in my badly. We have a skill point. Let's take this communism to the max. Wait.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Are
Why
you the Hardy
I am
girl?
not.
You could be, Liz. You could be anything.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Yeah, grip Glenn. She went to law school.
Fucking what? Lots of models are actually...
No, Glenn, they aren't.
It's not her. She's not a Hardy girl. Definitely.
All right. Oh man, we got so much stuff from Monday. Oh god. Let's see. Find Morel, the cryptologist. Prove your authority to Titus. But first, another thought. Oh. Ace this eye.
Can I help you?
Goodbye. is 9 o'clock. I wonder if the girl is there.
The door is closed.
She is not. I feel annoyed because I missed out. You gotta spend money to make money. Ain't that the truth? Let's go check the crime scene again. Make sure nothing's changed over here.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
Before we go on with that, let's talk about how you said it was just some roofing material some gimps left behind. That was a lie.
Pig, that's the past. You and Kuno are now. Let's talk about how you opened the secret door, fucking at Kuno's kingdom.
I pushed the panels aside, Kuno.
And then what? You fucking there. You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
What was with the pig head?
Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig head. I liked it. It's one. I got one too. This one. I'm not saying these things.
Too brutal for you, huh? Kuno, fuck your tongue off.
Yes, I think I'm going insane, Kuno.
Why are you fucking on yourself in front of Kuno? Talk kingdom to Kuno, or fuck off.
I found a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about it?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
What's the tube of magnesium?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
He looks at you like you just pointed at the sun and asked, "What is it?"
Some.
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
It's just magnesium. Don't mystify it.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Is that my code up there? I'm pretty sure it's mine.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secret.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
You're getting into the harbor from the roof.
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
I tried that. It didn't go well.
Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
I've heard enough.
Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Yeah, I'm off. Alright, it doesn't look like anything's changed. Alright, Kim. Come on. Actually, before we go that way... Yeah, there's nothing up there. Cool. Game, come on! Alright. Now I got the game on autopilot going up these stairs because I told the game I'm jumping.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Let him have this moment of wonder.
His eyes trace the crane's contour, as if trying...
Yes. We were in the middle of something. Your cloak.
What exactly are we doing up here?
I was under the impression we are on our way to meet the king of this castle under siege, Evrard, one of the people we're interviewing. This way, we may be able to get around his ranch. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
You really think this cloak is mine? Should I jump? Go.
I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2-meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
+1 back to my physical instrument. Oh, we have such low odds. Yeah, not right now. Hold on. Hold on. Off with our pants. Off with our shoes.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught.
No, we got like
railing.
we got like a 40% chance. And we failed. Oh, we did not make that.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here. You could have died there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
I got you, Bratan. Let me just adjust your breathing a little bit. There, isn't that better?
God, now I can't breathe at all. Stop doing this to me, you necktie. You were supposed to be my friend.
Hey, what's happening? You okay?
Sorry, Kim, I just, I can't breathe.
You're just having a little panic attack. Try to breathe as slowly as you can, alright?
Thank you, Kim.
The necktie lets go a little. Its vicious grip easing around your neck. Colors return to the world around you.
I think it's working. Let go of your tie.
We can always come back when you are feeling better.
Put skill points into savoir-faire to open the skill check. Yeah, not right now. Heal. And my morale is back. Let's go ahead and put my pants back on. All right. Okay. Cool. The problem is I see that there's a door, but I think I have to be able to jump up over first before I can open that door. I should keep tools in hand, especially the bag. And I've got a pry bar and a bag. I am a threat to society. There are bottles everywhere that you can only interact with if you have it equipped. Oh. Oh, that's right. You can make a little bit of money by collecting bottles. I remember this detail. Probably not a lot of money. Classic jar. chests are.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a... There's something in there. Not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just
Well,
a trash container.
it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
What do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's just a hunch. Maybe someone threw something in there? How do we get
We
the
could
lock
try
open?
using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage,
Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
force time! Jam the tool under the lid and pull!
Force time isn't happening. You jam the pry bar under the lid.
We have failed.
But it just isn't bending.
Hang from the wait, pry bar
There's
with all
a
your
creaking
weight.
sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing. Clearly.
That's it,
Let's
I can't
ask
pray
the
it
manager
over.
for the key. This is...
I'm so weak. That bothers me. Alright. We're grabbing all... Okay, that's a mailbox.
Every snowflake is like a little gift from the sky.
What is your name?
My name is Annette, sir. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signaling that the store is open.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. Can I help in
Kind
some
of
way?
you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I should have a word with the store
Oh,
owner,
no,
maybe.
no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at school
I
or
do my
something?
studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important
Mum
than
says
this?
it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Oh.
There is stress and unease behind these words.
How's the
She's
business going?
reciting etiquette.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some
Cursed?
kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much more to look into.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
What do you know about the other failed
Nothing
businesses?
really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
Alright, now see, I have a hint, but that's because of the last playthrough. How does this curse manifest
It
itself?
does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations.
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Enough
Maybe
about
I can
curses.
tell you about some of our books instead.
Okay. Open the trash container. Oh my, hey, you weren't here yesterday. A good one? Point at the book.
Hello? Me? No one.
She doesn't really want to. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Shouldn't a working class woman be working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
Phenomenal.
It is.
Leave. There's so much in seeing that back place beyond what I found.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed.
Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy.
Yeah.
The curtains, tattered with age.
Pull open the
Just
curtains.
as you're
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsych.
She looks away, mumbling. Why
This is about the curse. That's why you're afraid?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now, please step away from the curtains.
This is different. I'm a police
Why?
officer.
It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go
I
there.
sense-
You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
I don't care. You can't stop
There
me.
is something. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust. You see,
I warned you.
Quick save. We're just gonna quick save. Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers.
a heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds. Only an echo. No one is there.
So we don't even have a third of a chance. We are close to enough that we have a 1 out of 4 chance to knock this door down. And I don't think I'm wearing anything that's... Yeah, I've got minus severe fair and rhetoric, but nothing that's messing with my pain
A
threshold.
heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
Let's go!
Covered in dozens, if
Oh
not
no, we
hundreds,
failed.
of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
We failed.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Try to breathe
Are
normally.
you
This-
all right? This looked pretty...
What is going on there? I warn you.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door.
All right, let's heal. I didn't think that was gonna end well, but you know what? E for effort. E for effort. I make my own way, that's all. Always will. All right, these guys just talk about
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname. The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusion.
Where? There? Those are old.
What do you mean old?
These bullets were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
Oh. What
Not
can you tell me
much.
about it?
I don't have a fresh perspective.
I mean, gimme. Aha, a bin. Oh, if I use caps lock, I'm always running. Excellent.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Why? It's a wall.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by?
that smoker up there
Hey,
could be a
what's that noise
witness.
down there?
You see a young man on.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Really needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat. He keeps...
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Can you tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Look like you got a good view of the whirling backyard. The whirling's backyard. Can you tell me anything about him?
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinez standards.
What were you doing?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around.
You didn't answer the question.
I had a friend over.
Kind of friend?
He was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
Doesn't reply. Gesturing no with his cigarette.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Convince him to stay.
This isn't the place or time.
I was a
for
little
questions.
concerned.
Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Can we meet again somewhere
For
else?
a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
All right. And he's gone. But as though gesturing towards the stone placed right next to the front door. So maybe he'll let me in?
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
You're right, he probably didn't have anything important to
He
say
could
anyway.
be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, he did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Oh my god, +1 experience point for every orb clicked. All intellectual learning caps have been raised by 1. Oh, that's so good. More experience.
A stone, like any other. There's a key beneath it. Rusty.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and we'll just have to go in.
What's this door? Not a door we can open. All right, well, we must move on. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Flip up glasses the auditor. +1 logic, -1 authority. Done. Nice. The breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Oh? Oh? Take all. Just a door. Nothing for you here right now. Alright, let's go back inside because we know where the balcony is. An old shoe rack. Boots, sneakers, and old slippers. Apartment 12. A loud rumbling snore comes from within. +1 physique and -1 morale. Well, that was some booze, wasn't it? Yep, that's some booze. Oh. But I'm trying to stay sober. Someone has drawn a 5-point star on the wall.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Examine
it's
the
a solid
padlock.
lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Knock.
No reply. This door has been closed with a padlock.
Oh, yeah.
The shackle
We got good
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor.
After you, detective.
Is a pair of shoes? Somewhere's a pair of shoes around here? What? Swan to conceptualization. 9mm bullet. We're gonna take that. Books of critical theory on monstrosities of capital and such. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Karamazov. Karamazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a theoretical historian. He was a leading figure in the Grad side of the turn-of-the-century revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Why does this tenant have a bust of Karamazov?
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
The hero of the working
Whoever
class.
lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution.
Okay. But, what shirt am I wearing? +1 to physical instrument. Oh. Yeah, we don't need the spirit of the cops. We're good.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The walking, you can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Who is this? Demands a female voice.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not.
Let's go. We don't.
It's generally easier to do things if you have.
Oh man, we found some money. Door number 9 is locked. Postcard of Boogie Street. Yeah, baby. I have no idea. That doesn't really mean anything to me, but that's okay. Apartment L8. Their mailbox is overflowing.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Are you alright? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried.
Now, what do you want from...
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
I'm looking for a real person named Martin Martinez.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Tim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oh.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
How about a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony? Know where he lives?
Yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show, and someone...
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble, I just want to talk to him.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28.
Hey!
Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Who are you?
I'm no one. If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And
all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the cold room door outside.
I have a few
Ask
questions.
away, policeman.
Is one of the residents on vacation? Their mailboxes overflowing.
People come and go. I don't...
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Who lives in apartment number 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Sure, I'll go see what I can find.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Who lives behind the padlocked door?
Oh, that one is a scientist. A future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the star and antlers? I think that's the symbols for communism.
The symbol of what now?
You know, the ones who support the working class against... It's a symbol for contributing to the demise of our noble state and it's not a political ideology. Communism is not a political ideology. You know, like the ones who support the working class against capital.
Huh. I thought Revachol was the capital.
What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I...
She mumbles some kind of a response.
Thanks, I'm off. Oh! Also. Oh, +1 to suggestion, -1 to half-light. This classic double-breasted coat suits everyone, including you, and if you ever find yourself battling winds at the helm of a ship, then the coat's heavy fabric has your back, even if moths have left a few holes in it. You know what? I like the idea of just keeping +1 for con. Like, my suggestion's already miles high. Oh, that's the cleaning lady who wouldn't allow me on the bridge, in the door. I recognize her.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
All right. Oh. Foreclosed by Martinis Realty Associates. Oh, that's not good. I'm getting so much trash. Gonna make like $1. Above tarps flapping a wid, forgotten hammers and nails rust. Door's locked, you can't get in.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
We cops don't like closed doors or unreasonable purchase, or people having the high ground.
Yeah, you got me now. The dynamic between...
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy
Red
fuel
dyed
oil?
heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Fumes are bad for you, okay?
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
Catch you later, Cindy. All right, let's go investigate apartment 10. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy? Enough cold to last several winters. Smells of chemicals. Pants. Bonnie? What pants am I wearing now? Minus the savoir-faire? I mean... Ugh. +1 to electrochemistry. Godass. -1 to reaction speed. Hindsighted.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand... Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in Sur-le-Clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and not only to your fingers.
A gleaming chewing gum wrapper found in the pocket of the laborer jeans. It gives off an Use the interact button in inventory. How do I interact?
Crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of apricots with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon. You feel compelled to point out
Try
that
to
there's
giant red
nothing
interact
fruity
button.
about
Yeah.
cinnamon. It's a spice derived from tree bark.
Cinnamon's not a fruit.
Can a used wrapper shrug? Seems like that's what the wrapper is doing somehow. This is not about flowers or bark. What is this about? Why are you looking at this wrapper?
Why do I even care about this?
Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper. Yet you're drawn to it, drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please.
I'll hang on to it
You
just in
carefully
case.
fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even.
Okay. But that also means I can interact
An
with
intricate
this.
web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. Gone. For you to discover. Someone close to the victim might know. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Put the photo away. Oh! That might be a new question. With what's her name? Janice or whatever.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
This apartment is
The
supposed to be
number
empty.
on the
Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official. You have plenty of reason to enter.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Oh, you're awfully
Satisfied?
nice.
My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
She jingles a set of keys in her hand.
There are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least. Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
You want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Wow. Inspect
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with Be Friendly.
Nice haircut. And
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face.
Oh.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the
Oh,
hallway?
that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone.
The sum must have been puny.
It couldn't have been that much money. These apartments... What happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resource. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course.
Blister pack of medicine. You should take it. +1 to indirect modes of taxation? Affluent moneymaker. Oh, yes.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
Beautiful things do make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silken leather, deciding
found a
how
new
to
pair of
present
boots.
yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes.
Oh no, I become more liberal! How will I support the revolution?
A shift in temperature, the air chills around you. Dust settles. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. As she had an eye for beauty. Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasped faint pencil line.
Someone has torn down this wall. Nice, a healing item. I needed that. An old grocery list. Okay.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any countercall. It was just a real estate agent setting up the room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Oh god, no one is coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents.
We won't be killing anyone. And you shouldn't say things like that. You're a police officer. There's been enough killing. I've seen it.
She's seen it and known those who.
Shiver sent to output cool poetry in detail along with some interesting insights. Yeah, I've gathered.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov. And even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is the star upside down?
To symbolize the toppling. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
What's the deal with antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world. Because white is the color gone. Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished
Alright, we took some moral damage from that, but that's okay. Someone grows rosemary. Oh, we got another thing done.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Number 28.
Let's see if anyone's home.
Not yet. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. Voices from within singing along to some buoyant dance track. All right, now we'll talk to him.
This door is made of metal, and number 20.
Let's see.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
What do you
the
mean?
Smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right? He might know some.
Suddenly, he's a little worried about. Don't worry. It's mostly all still here.
Sounds good. Tomorrow, 2100.
9 p.m. right here. Apartment number.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Remember.
All right, let's leave. All right. Man, I feel like we made so much discoveries and yet so little. And we got so much electrochemistry. Actually, I think we're gonna keep the interfacing gloves. All right, there's nothing there. You gotta put on all the clothes at least once now in case secret items are found.
Just an ordinary wall.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. Ew. Oh, no, that's not what I was thinking it was. Joyce has some new stuff on the dock there? Yeah, I guess we could talk to Joyce since we're on this part of town.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on. And
I can use a coat
Sadly,
like that.
I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. Of course. Of course. What would you like to know? Good. Until you come up with something...
She simply nods.
Of course. Of course.
Nothing there.
How else can I help?
Do you know something about these
That's
photos?
the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Why?
Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
I've got some
More
questions
lessons
about
in
reality.
basic reality?
Oh!
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Oh my goodness, the plus 12 with the jamais vu thoughts.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop. The doubt is fully formed in your head. The alien feeling persists. Yet something
I
still
failed?
missing. You have finished mulling over the jamais vu thought, but your conceptualization skills are not nuanced enough to make sense of it.
What is acute?
It's a neurological disorder caused by lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself...
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest.
That was
too
a very
deeply
unlucky
in
die
the-
roll.
in
I
case
noticed.
It goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
I know. I'm upset about it. I know you've got a lot writing me. I won't let you
It's
down.
not just me, Detective. All of Martinez has placed its chips on your success. I pray we've all bet wisely.
What causes
Well,
this?
It's either bariatric surgery,
or long-term alcohol use.
It's definitely the drinking.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
Oh, God. All right, what was the RCM again?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law.
Yes, we are the rebel. We are.
Yes, that means, permit me to conclude with this. Who, and if those authorities drink
What are
what
you?
I am not, is a basic
Everyone wants to talk about themselves. She will, in time.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay, so we really didn't get anything new from her. I am incredibly upset about the fact that I got that unlucky die roll. That white check leads to some of the most coolest stuff in the game, in your opinion?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the...
There's no use pressing the hit button. It won't start.
Translation. When alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's up?
Got any smokes on you?
Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around.
Yup. Nothing wrong.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Revachol's weird.
Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type.
What do you think the company
They want
wants?
to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere. To get... Not my thing.
What are you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Okay, and what are you
Can't
actually
even
hauling?
get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Could I get one of those fallen
We're
tracksuits
pals
you're
and
holding?
all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
That your machine
This
behind
rockin'
you?
beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
That's a Falcon 6 you got.
Good eye,
there.
man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
So nothing
Not
illegal
unless
then?
they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. But those days are behind me. There are...
Just be straight with him.
Do you finance those others' addiction? Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal
We
B.
have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
What do you think could be conducted? Who do you think?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
What do you see in his eyes?
Ease into it.
Oh my God,
Don't go
so
too
many
far.
reds.
This seems like a personal matter.
Man, you look sad. What's going on with you?
You really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory, but it's certainly...
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct.
That's all for now. Yeah, kind of, like, not... Oh, autosave, thank you. I do appreciate a good autosave. Alright, we talked to Grandma last night, and she...
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment.
is crazy, but she's not bad. Alright, we got one last lorry driver right there.
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this? This is Popstar.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Stupid
Yeah,
famous people.
they're kind of boring, but you know. Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
Does Fritz have a warehouse in the
a
back of the world?
warehouse. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Give me something to work
She
with.
looks up.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Can you tell me about this reality we're in?
Reality.
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
I
meant
don't
the
know.
physical-
What about it?
I won't
Oh.
bother you with this nonsense anymore.
I don't really know anything. Uh-huh.
Alright. She doesn't know anything.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign
we get-
says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Insert your
Your
bottles.
bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears.
We
with
had
a
16
satisfying
bottles.
Jingle. Your
Man, we're so rich. Let's talk to Manana.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
The miniature head thing didn't go well for me. Could you help me with that
Sorry.
somehow?
Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane, or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
I'm pretty sure we don't. At least not all of those
I
things.
get it. Hush hush about the sea.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful...
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how I do.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Well, thank you. Alright. Let's talk to this racist piece of shit.
Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
You're a lorry man. Gotta smoke. Ha!
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here, and then they know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves.
There's your in. Take his side in this particular fight.
Oh. So I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez? I agree. It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of Ravachol, right?
He eyes you warily. unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Damn, it didn't work. You should have signaled you're a...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Then what are you still
do
hanging out?
think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be...
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see the one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know anything?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Bad for him, I guess.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Wait, a street vendor south of here? That guy's a lorry driver?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what C...
Guess so.
Right to work!
I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask. We have that.
So do we, Scott.
I actually need to speak to the union boss.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. Why you want to meet that fat asshole?
This is an official matter not to be discussed
Right
with the others.
to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
I don't know.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
I want to
The
discuss something
physically
else.
impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the gates. He ignores your presence.
Was a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to beat me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to...
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers. Raising silence is the answer. There's something off here. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Where exactly are
What's
you
it
from?
to you?
Curiosity, going to figure out the strike mess.
Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer. Where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe I know it. Maybe it's one I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
I got experience for that.
Right to work! Right to work!
I wasn't done asking questions.
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll
The
see.
hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
You don't have any tips on how to punch out a guy out, do you? Say a really big race serious guarding a
Not
button.
before you get in there and get your ass whooped.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you...
I'm just gonna leave. All right. So. Was it this guy?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's up?
That's all for now, man.
Droplets of rain fall on the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage.
Why am I even thinking about this?
Do
Wasn't I-
something important? Something murder related? There's always... This is a Caprice Kanema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and the answer with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox. The Kanema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5 seconds and go on to a top speed of 180 kilometers an hour.
Won't it roll over in the first sharp corner?
The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin, feeding all the auxiliary systems and making the Kanema effectively a mobile power plant.
This tech talk right here is really rubbing me the right
Due
way.
to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
That machine really puts the local back in locomotion.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
Kim really likes this car. What's it packing there?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7-liter V12?
7.2. Supercharged.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
A fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
Okay, enough about the
Anything
details. Alright, I'm just glad Kim is just like, yeah. You see hawthorn bushes outside. Alright, sir.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it...
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you...
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors, too. They put their trash there, and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what
Prod
this
at
feeling
it
is.
and find out.
We need those keys. Doesn't it seem callous to you guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The whirling in rags is not special in that regard.
Maybe I am Krasmazov.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
Yes, let's return
Was
to
there
that.
something you wanted?
We need those
What
keys.
for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Goodbye. All right. Wait a minute. Who is she, and how did she get up there?
This trash container is with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. It should now be Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
Is, but you won't like it.
Open the
lid.
lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the boxes of carton.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels you've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Used to what? Dumpster diving?
No, searching for evidence in the trash.
Dive further.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below.
Oof.
And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Pick at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Bags of trousers.
Blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for
A
it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is
Bag
a
of shirt.
military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
A thrown out towel, a mug, that's all.
We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then
Search
looks
the
back
food waste.
into the trash container. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hand. Nothing. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Take it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist
Oh.
papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet.
Well,
His eyes express a rare condolence.
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Thanks, tutorial. You are way too late. The mug. I'm getting that mug
You
too.
pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug.
The
Close the lid.
container sounds a muffled gong.
that's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Open the lid
You see
again.
soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing new.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Leave.
Aces high.
Oh, we got a new thought complete.
For the rest of the world, the Aces High is just a cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades, and those cargo pants could store tools for hotfixing your aerostatic. Maybe you should ask him.
Oh, what's the... +1 empathy towards Kim Kitsuragi, +1 spirits de corps.
Yes?
I want to talk
What
about
about
you.
me?
You're wearing a Revolutionary Air Brigade jacket, aren't you?
What? These? It's just seasonal clothing.
It does look like airman pants, good for storing
Where
tools
is
in.
this going?
I have this place in my head where I develop new ideas and connections.
Interesting. I think it's called the brain.
It's no mere brain.
No, it's more than that. Anyway. I've come to suspect that you have some kind of thing with the Revolutionary Air Brigades.
I do not have a thing with Revolutionary Air Brigades in particular. Okay, I wanted to
Just air
become an
brigades.
aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force.
Are you sure the Revolutionary has got nothing to do with this?
Absolutely nothing.
Thank you. My mind is satisfied.
Good.
All right, so we got a skill point. But no new thoughts. A damaged ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. Desperately stick. It's a metaphor. Below the pathetics? Terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the toilet
It's
paper.
just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
A level of conceptualization would unlock that check again? I get the... Question. Will that check become available tomorrow if I don't level up? Inspect the
An
clip.
aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger across the aluminum.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage? That you can read these there?
Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
My understanding is that only stat changes and specific thoughts do it.
Maybe
Okay.
yours will have how many cases how many years you've been on the force, he's thinking.
How can I read it?
Light with the right wavelength will do.
You mentioned the headlights of your Camino?
Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermark.
That's all. Thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sorry sight.
Browse the white
They're not
papers.
exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there? What are they about?
Strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51. This year, the exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
There was mention of a naming convention?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh, they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominent. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload?
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I burnt out all right.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming conventions.
Alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one with
Oh,
titles.
you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have a case named the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened
Rail
to him?
spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Count the pages. I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely 1 more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passage. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest. Inspect the get the body, interview the cafeteria. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool.
Have you by
for a
any chance
detective.
named our
No,
case?
actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man. The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun, shit on a stick. Actually, I don't have one. I feel like the hangman is probably
Great.
good.
That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
I
I'm
love
going
that
to
Kim
start
is so
calling it the
happy.
Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
I'm done inspecting these.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Logic. Can I read the case files now?
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try
Oh. Browse the yellow
In
papers.
the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow. Some then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What types of
3.
forms are there?
The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of a tool for manipulation. Give the lowest amount and people will be ingratiated to you. These
Station
are
call.
quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Field
A dozen
autopsy?
pages of thin copy paper. Yes.
All right,
Or
close
the
that.
rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Look at the clipboard.
It's made of
Clipboard.
dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the
Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so light. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if so. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
How would I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
All right. Interfacing with a 58% chance.
The
Bullshit.
two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned.
I successed.
Like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
Slide the drawer
without
open.
resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment, 2 ticket stubs, and a handmade postcard.
Pick up the ticket stubs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it first.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored.
Oh.
Exactly like the gum wrapper you found.
Hey.
The same brand of chewing gum. Familiar
That's exactly what I was
handwriting
thinking.
lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
Well, it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Let go.
What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body, a feeling of cold, a persistent chill.
I don't want to let go. Hold on to the card and read the card.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road.
Oh, this is like my girlfriend or wife.
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on.
Hold on!
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Fall sideways. Oh no. What? What? Begin.
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing.
Nothing, sad brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Just lie there passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
Wow, that's some words.
Because it's always there.
Was that the X something? The
bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Where is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Enough, just lie there, motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold.
Yes. They're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
I don't want to.
There is no use arguing with me. You will die if you don't. Drink.
There really is no use arguing with him. This is him exerting the reserves of authority he usually withholds. You can't even try to resist. All you can do is...
drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Drink.
With greedy gulps, You down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
I came in contact with the burnout ruins of the past.
That does sometimes happen.
Item gained. Ledger of hate, failure, and hatred. Oh, jeez.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Just nod.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Interesting. +1 to Inland Empire, +1 to Empathy, -2 to Authority. Oh!
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. Without resistance or sound, the two panels moved against each other. The words just crossed your mind somehow.
Who were they for?
Who do you think? It's slightly,
yeah, we're gonna just...
ever so slightly, arson. You don't exactly. The acidic stench of rotting...
Yeah, okay. We got nothing new. But we will go ahead... and we will go ahead and put that there. Because I don't really need authority.
Mazovian socioeconomics. 0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmazov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university
left-wing dialogue options give
truth.
+4 experience.
Instead of building communism,
visual
he
-1
now
to...
builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Alright, -1 to visual calculus, reaction everywhere. And then -1 authority. These are not great for me. Oof. I mean, the bonuses are good, but... Alright. Who put the clothes in the tracks? Read the watermarks. Oh, hey, we're right next to the door. Our car. Let's go do that real fast.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
How do I turn on the headlight?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the...
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The lights unfold with a little click.
There you go.
Close the door.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez.
He smells the air and says, "Where are we on this map?"
Let me see. Right here.
It's the fluffy ferret! Time to steal the tubes! No, Halber, no stealing tubes! Seems
No,
nice.
It does not.
Look at
There
the
are many
perforations.
of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different
The first
rows.
row has 18 dots.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
So we have 18.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
What about the last
The
row?
last row has 3 perforations.
That's it?
That's it.
What do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
What have I done? I don't even know what I did yesterday. Wait, 18 years I've
That's
done
what it
this?
says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
I walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. I feel like I went around and apologized. Do you really think I have any idea?
Fair point. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the
all
way
right, we're gonna
around,
not be
is
sarcastic
your
to Kim.
number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you're saying I used to be a super cop?
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
That's not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Okay.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Kim says he's killing people before. How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective, or self-destructive. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Or this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find
Why
a
not
hobby.
gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
I thought it was a bad joke. But you know what? That's fair.
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Maybe I should...
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Pour one out for on the ground ceremonially.
A pool of cheap wine appears at your feet. It shimmers in the lights of the Kanema.
I'm not really sure what to say.
Neither am I.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay,
Right.
let's go.
I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Yeah! Oh no, we lost the booze! Oh well. I am not upset about a lack of booze. But we do need to talk to guards.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key. You murdered all those people, just all those 3 people, I know.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who else has keys to the trash container?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container, despondently. CSM is written on...
Thank you anyway.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugue state.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Thanks.
Yes.
Let's talk about something else. Goodbye. We can talk to Kuno. We can talk to Kuno. All right, we have one skill point. We could get conceptualization to go do that one thing again. Actually, we've got a couple of things that we can do with conceptualization. Box of sunglasses.
The door is closed. This door can...
All right. Nothing new I can do up here. So, first thing I want to do, we're going to go south. Because there is this box of sunglasses.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% gas.
Oh, we did it! Successful roll. Ah, I see. A pair of water blue shades. The writing on the left temple says sub-insoldic rendezvous. Yeah, I don't know how to say that. Insolindic? Alright.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender. Yes. But they also make your soul quiver like jello.
Wow, officer. You look so cool. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
Kim, what about these?
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
-1 to perception. Ooh, but +1 to inland. Shades of self-destruction. +1 electrochemistry. -1 to logic. -1 to perception. +1 to inland empire. And then just +1 to perception. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I need any of this. Actually, the +1 to perception sounds good, but I ain't spending $6 here. That is... Oh, wait, hold up. We hadn't been south, so we gotta get the bottles.
You see rows of toys.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Do you know anything about the traffic medicine?
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
But didn't you hear when the
Now that
guy...
I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
A vortex? Sounds fascinating. So does that mean you don't have any idea who the driver was?
He shakes his head, slowly.
Sure thing.
That's
Sure,
right.
man.
The gun was taken by a woman. And we still have no clue. A yellow mug.
It's just a racist mug. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do.
It was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or
You know what? We're not going to think about that mug too hard. All right. He's got nothing.
G'day to you, officers. Sure thing. Want some too?
Why not?
a rusting control. This panel. This panel.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact. Nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Oh, and today's Tuesday, so we will be able to cross that tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello. Trash can. Take all. Thank you. All right, but we should probably look into interrogate the drivers about smuggling. I wish there was a way I could like
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Oh, high-grade narcotics.
I've always
illegal-
wanted a friend in the world.
No, I'm joking, my man. They usually get shipped to Grad and...
The man taps his finger.
I don't know why it was like telling me to check my inventory like I got something new. Oh, you know what? Oh. All right, is there any other drivers around?
The woman is still hunched.
Huh? What is it?
She's just a
so he doesn't.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Why is that, Lieutenant?
I just don't think...
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected.
A pale dream is...
What are you hauling?
Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. Is that all you wanted to know, Lowman?
Thank you for now. All right, so she's not caring about life at all. Let's talk to Manana. Actually, on second thought, I don't think he's gonna say anything new.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Yeah, he's not gonna say anything new. Interacting with her property properly requires the Joyce check.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I found this mug in the trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go.
Is it yours?
Thanks for that, but...
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Interesting. What are you hauling?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's
What kind?
sit and wet. Apples.
Apples?
Yeah.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
Isn't it obvious?
The street vendor south of here, that guy's a lorry.
He's a lorry driver. He's tribard.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Guess so.
We're done for now. So he's saying I should talk to the street vendor to the south.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of these once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
But I already looked at the
Then
sneakers.
look at them again. These are
Can't
the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer. The
Can't I
best
just buy-
on the market.
Can't I just buy the sad conquered Samaritan
No
speakers?
way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
But I need some
Well,
speakers.
But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, if on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra.
Damn, so you have to buy the sneakers first.
I ain't spending that money.
The speakers below are banged up.
Let's talk to him.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Where are you from, Ceiling?
Me?
Ceiling?
It's a boring story, officer.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
You're from the Apricot, right?
Seaguy, apricot, suzerainty. It's all the same to me. It's all cool. I'm interested in sales. Me?
This man probably comes
You're not
from
local, aren't
Very
you?
sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Seaguy province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Apricots are delicious.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Seaguy archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraud term.
No, apricots come from Seaguy. My grandma used to grow them. But Seaguy is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur. Less laws. Speaking of...
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
So what's your stance on
Drugs?
drugs?
I don't go in for that, officer. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Tasty drugs.
We're looking for a lawyer driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
So cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you are a lorry man. Another lorry driver has identified you and your
Who
lorry.
said that? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So, what do you know about the job operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a
And what crowd is that?
crowd, you know.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Okay, if you don't tell me, if you don't know, then I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him there. After we...
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Alright. If we don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Who are these other? Is the lady driver who the old woman back there?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her.
It could be. She was strange.
Could she be associated with the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that.
What are these other drivers who
All
talk?
of them. I don't know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay, we're cool now.
Right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
I'll leave you to it. I ain't buying your junk ass shit. Alright. Interacting with her properly requires a Joyce check, though. So, let's head back to Joyce. Watch it be like a 99% chance now. That's Cindy, the skull artist. An autosave.
You're back. Good. What can I help you?
Hold up. Shadows in the water, green plants under the calm surface.
You're back. Good.
I spoke with the lorryman
What
about
can
the
I help
boat.
you with? Word
At
has
the roundabout.
travelled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
more lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
All right. We got this. 97% chance.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is
What
this?
world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the
Okay.
montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it, in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I've got a whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
What shape is the world then?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured.
A cold fear seeps into you.
The pill. What do you mean, the corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying, but this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together.
A fractured
However
corona
naive it
doesn't
may
feel like it's going to
sound.
bring anyone
You
together.
have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Oh, if you say it's
See?
disco.
Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world.
The cold seeps into you, the air. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He
You said
adjusts
pale.
his glasses.
What
the
is
pale
pale?
is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I want to know what the pale is.
I don't think your colleague would appreciate that. He has already been, so let's continue with something else. All right?
Dr. Joyce
you can
about
ask
the
about
pale without
anything
him.
else in the world.
But she wants to. You could sneak back later, when he's not around, unless you can convince him to step aside.
All right, we've got a high chance. 83%. Kim, step away for a moment.
Good idea.
Yes!
Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Can I talk to the man alone for a second?
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Now, what is the
Are you
pale?
sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Yes, what is the pale?
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the interinsulary mass.
Wait, and what is an insula?
Insula is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
Oh.
Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
And
An
Insulinde is...
oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
What is the pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Is it here?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You...
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the world.
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer.
And
an uproar of
what, is
matter,
it up there?
darling. Rising into the pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the pale is called porch collapse.
Okay.
Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism, a mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the the most disco thing you will ever see.
What are its physical qualities?
Difficult to describe or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. The further into pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
If we're surrounded by pale, how do we get from Isola to Isola?
It is so difficult for us. It is possible to force dimensions on the pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the pale without getting lost or having our minds damaged.
The pale can damage the mind?
Extensively. Some say The damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even.
Oh!
The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
What does this over-radiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger.
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entropanetic Business Class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well.
Aha!
A strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Do lorry drivers pass the Pale?
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the Pale driver about this. That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Are you over-radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
What is entropanetic?
Entropanetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Did they cross it, the Western Plain?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
What has caused entropanetic changes?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later. Hybrid airships, detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely, then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
How much Pale is there compared to the
Pale
world?
outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping. What do you think, detective?
It's shrinking. There's more and more in the world.
Detective. It's not. One of the few measurable... An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
It's going to happen.
People, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay. I suggest
Off we go.
one and all. They say Pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave and leave?
Yes. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
That we continue to persist is a testament to our faith in one another. Its advance can only be stopped by immediate, total, ruthless communism. A powerful anti-communist force. Perhaps too powerful, but still, they have it coming. I'm worried. I have to say, it doesn't sound very liberal to me. I don't know how you've all survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment. Who might think anything of it?
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, detective. If you don't know even this, then...
I'll handle it. It's under my control.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
Right, let's get to work.
Good luck,
All right. Talk to Joyce about the pail without Kim. Yeah. We, however, messed up with the victim's boots. All right, so let's go talk to the pail driver. Oh, don't we have, yeah, we have white morning. Let's internalize that. Like, we've lost pretty much all of our authority, but I think that's okay. At least for the moment. I know if we go against the Hardy Boys, we're gonna have that to contend with, but I'm not worried about it yet.
The woman is still hunched over.
Huh? What is it?
Are you?
What do you want?
I think I know what's going on with you.
What is that?
You're a pail driver. You transport goods through the pail.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the pail, and now he's talking to everyone about it.
Sir.
Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
Oh, I'm contemplating. Yeah, no, just for the detective work. That's all I need it for. Now.
That is exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in pail
No offense. But your partner? Seems like a bit of an idiot.
I blacked out from sheer heartbreak and lost all memory of the world.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything, even the things I never knew.
Things you never knew?
The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation. On the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father. And I never shot her innocence Dolores Day.
Over radiation?
Heroic doses, Herifia. Heroic.
Isn't that
Thought
dangerous?
insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catala Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this? What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor.
What does it look like, the pail?
Looking into the ocean at night, in the dark. You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets and electric light. It is
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear.
How do you pass
in
through
the
it?
belly of an airship, behind the steel windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it.
Not on this lorry,
No,
then?
the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
The wheels all small and round. Multi-axle trailers.
You said we can just become vapor?
Yes.
I feel like I already have what you have in some
They
way.
say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south? It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Sheriff, not pale drivers. Way beyond the established pale that's lit by radio frequencies. And dark, and the process begins. Erasure, kilometer by kilometer.
What is at the end of the motorway?
No one knows what's at the end. I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child growing on the leg.
Ma'am?
Josiane.
There is nothing more to do. She is receding in the clutches.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective. Let's get some air.
The woman looks.
Ah! Okay. Maybe someone knows. Find one armor piece. Ask around about the tattoo's possible meaning. Joyce's info on. Find a traffic hooligan. Oh, they're gonna be south. Find out who the lady driver is. And where's her lorry?
The woman.
Huh? What is...
Are you
just call me a lady, Sheriff?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I was told of a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Sheriff. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
So you're not the driver everyone is
I'm only
terrified?
terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Why are you so scary to people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
You said long
the
haul.
Big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they...
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then, in the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
And who was the female driver I was
How
told
should
of?
I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around? When I have my movies to go to. Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
And what is that? Some jamboree you turn out to be. You have about a third of the jawline of Gabriel Buenguerro, and none of the balls. Now what do you want with an old woman's boots? Please? I think you should let me get back.
She's wearing.
Just before Gabriel.
Moreover, the boots were sized. Another discrepancy, although
She is not old soul. Odd soul.
is
These boots.
the coronation of...
I could have told you that from just looking at them.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals.
You seem like a woman who
What
knows.
do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Because of all the hauls through the pale?
Oh, this sheriff is as...
She doesn't actually think you're that smart.
What is it that you're hauling
You're
exactly?
mad, Lowman. What of it? Good. I don't care about drugs. Little molecules, they are nothing. What do I need drugs for? Then
really-
what were you getting at?
Uh,
Why would I want to do that?
For commerce, the lifeblood of the Islas.
Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you don't know what your cargo could be. How can you not know what you're hauling in your own
Just
lorry?
this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
I don't know. That's why I'm
It's
asking.
diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can...
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like... Where do you want me to... Or...
I think we're done here, no?
Thanks for now. Alright, so I don't think she's...
The woman.
Huh? What is it? Diamond. Of course. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry. Is that all you wanted to know, Lowman?
She's just...
So he...
You hear that, Lowman?
The rest of you are unusual, aren't they?
Some of Lomonosov's...
A terrible cold comes...
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. At Estradas do Mirador. You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my...
A correct appraisal. You're quite...
Is that all you woke me up to say? What do I need drugs for?
The woman sways her wrinkled shell back and forth, a strange grin across her face.
Thank you for now. Find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. Where's her lorry? I thought that was the lady driver.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear.
I haven't seen too many lady characters.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off
Where's
again?
the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First you knew Sealing didn't do it. Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does, the lady driver?
He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan.
Yeah, him.
Cross your arms and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Say nothing.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Alright, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Why don't you and me step outside for a little talk?
What? What do you think we're doing right now, Runt? We're outside, talking.
I meant, do you want to find someplace private? No
There's
shit.
some kind of homo thing?
Just tell me what you know.
Make me runt.
We'll just have to ask someone else about the lady driver. Let's go.
All right. God, I wish I had more skill points. Okay. Kuno!
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. The fuck about it? Your test. Get lost. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Dead man's clothes were in the trash container. How'd they get there?
Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could be a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
I asked you what happened to his clothes.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that you took away. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
And I already have pants.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
There's a mug in the trash.
Fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, 'cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Someone has tampered with...
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting two...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the Pope. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't...
I'm off. I hate Kuno. Who else has on a... Finest person you'll... So she's There's that woman upstairs.
I've got nothing to say to you. What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that, and then you said it anyway.
The Union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a... If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But...
Maybe we'll talk later. Titus.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I want to talk about the hanging man again.
Again. Just get the dead guy's autograph.
Good one, Titus.
Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to escape.
Not in the arresting mood.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps close. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Let's just talk.
Wise move. You made the right about fucking.
Alright, well. And I can't interact with anybody else.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Oh,
the
Jesus.
hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Is this a red check or a white check? This is a white check. Alright, we're gonna just go for it.
Nothing.
Yeah, I didn't
Just
think that
black
was gonna happen.
tendrils like the hair of an old. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in.
Money is what really matters. Dart, do you have anything to
Can
say?
I help you? You're already set for the night. Your door. Another thing. Great. I love those.
Oh, the phone line's
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
That's pretty
It's not
strange.
strange. It's inconvenient.
Is it true that there was foul
Who
play?
told you that?
I would never disclose my sources. That would be dishonorable.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of...
He's exhausted from years of dealing with the assholes. That's why he's trying so hard not to be.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair. Yes?
Goodbye. Alright, I doubt there's anything up here.
The door is
Yeah, I kind of suspected that.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's been covered in steam anymore. It's your face in it.
Okay. I legitimately don't know where we should go. Like, I'm trying to think. Because we need to find the lady driver. Know what I haven't done?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
The 24-hour window.
Doorbell, but nothing happens.
Emma's fashion.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence.
LeBron's sexy?
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with you hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Hello, is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Have you
come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
Tricentennial Electrics. I thought I was calling Slipstream.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Do we know each other?
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Hold on, tell me what's going on. What did I do?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally again.
Forget about what?
She sounds like the cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
Are you still there?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What just happened?
Another seagull passes by. It's getting...
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Alright, it's goodbye then.
Press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Volition 1. Wait, is... Oh! I lost so many things there.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta
50-50
Commerce
chance.
Center. Whatever she says,
Success!
it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. All right, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
What?
It's you. My God.
Wait, is she...
Are you repeating your words?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
It doesn't matter what I say, you're just going to continue,
The
right?
voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been as if my mind's been wiped clean.
And then it hits you.
You're a recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Why does it still feel like it's my fault?
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Keep
The
listening.
phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So... it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Just
The
hang on.
strange and alien thought pattern ends. You're left staring at the electronic doorbell.
Fortress accident.
Silence. No one's home. Silence. No one answers the door. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk. Silence. This button looks new, but someone...
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay, well, that was just so much disappointment. Let's Can we go this way?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears.
Is there anything messing with my pain threshold? My authority, my rhetoric, but not my pain threshold. Quick save!
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms.
I normally take
it appears to be locked.
Offense to the strategy.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to...
Are you alright?
What is going on? I warned.
It barely looks like you've done...
I normally disapprove of this, but I really want in there.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before
There we
you,
go.
covered in dozens, if not hundreds,
Nailed
of
it.
Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. You smash into the wood and see a small...
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Fuck, it hurts! Kim, you seem to have
What is
something.
this place?
Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Well, there's a reason why no one's been here
Yes,
for ages.
because it's no need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do.
You know what? That's fair. Tools. We are going to put... We're going to take off the ledger because I don't think we need that. But there may be a need a shot put ball.
A barbell. It's 60. There are no collars on. Why does it feel so familiar?
Physical instruments. Legendary. Is this familiar?
No,
Because I'm...
It's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber. It's just a memory from another
Look,
life.
Kim, it's a trap. There
You're
are no
right.
color.
The weight may
Well,
fall off. Better not touch it then.
Should be
It
a
would
felony.
be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
All right. We failed. I'm pretty sure we failed. Fuck, we hurt ourselves.
You managed to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels... Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to smash through that back door.
Seems like I'm a little out of shape.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better...
All right. Here. Wild animals are stuffed. A naked mannequin. Oh, 3 coin.
Your flashlight, some of the writing has faded. These translucent... Who are all... One of the Welkins, towering. It's Vara, the hull...
An inordinate amount of time has gone into... Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game. This looks like concept art for a project. Just look at the...
And for what? The photo, entire... You see, albeit a pinned post...
Alright, we don't
mini-me,
really
your
need...
eyes glide over. This mini-me stands for a... As time...
Looks like
a note in the bottom, the handwrite outside. This pair...
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120.
Do you think I should
We
turn
had
it on?
one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric. It's empty, like a beehive without its brood.
This is where the memory should go.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn. The whole thing resembles history class, radio frequency, unclear. It looks like
This
a
must be an elaborate
cardiovascular-
piece of
I think
art.
so. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart. They must have had massive air width. These things don't come cheap.
Who's the game
Someone,
master?
a conductor, whoever all of this is. There's no.
My God. It's as if the left. Exactly. This schedule.
Nothing.
Oh. Alright, loop back around. Is this Amelia's atelier?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
The only question is, what the hell were they making?
Yes, that is the question.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
How are they planning to
polling
do that?
stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the
Oh.
game master frequency that listens in on the smaller calling stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Has anyone ever done this
Not
before?
to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. We just don't have the technology.
And this was a
Indeed,
role-playing game?
Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too.
No idea. They stopped. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
It was just a play to cheat money out of their investors' pockets. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep a company. Let's finish it.
it's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep.
Oh, that's sad. Whoa. Filament memory. But we have a computer.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Press
A
play.
bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's plate. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall until
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader.
You mean the glowing thing I put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good.
password. Of course it would have a password. That's why this... You should ask her for a hint.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why did you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
That's not bad.
So conceptual.
Any other questions?
What, are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments. I work as a repeater. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bone. Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Lonely?
That's why she...
Now, please tell me
That's all for now.
thank you.
Tiles on the cube. Nothing happens. The
Remove.
filament slides
I want to
out.
keep that. Hold up. Thank you. Scribbled across developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. Alright, now let's go down the stairs. Well, not the healing item I needed.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
Looks like a
The
giant ice
lieutenant
bear.
doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim, it's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Examine one of the ice
A
cream
friendly
wrappers.
cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy
What would you do
cellophane
for
wrapper.
It's a Klondike bar!
nothing like
Ah, it's a Klondike bar!
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes.
Oh, we've got a skill point! I don't think we want to do that right now. An ice cream maker. The flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a door. Hidden doorway. Here. Uh-huh. Two rusty rifles are hidden somewhere above the pop. They look inoperable.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
There's a hole in the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Yeah.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
This one looks nice.
It's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
What does this mean, a
It
rifle
means
here?
there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say.
He likes this find.
Someone stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling.
A few bricks have fallen off.
Alright, we'll oh, there's more over here. A frozen ice cream maker that's still running. Oh, a healing item, thank goodness.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Intercom wires running into the breaker box. Insane mesh drop tank top.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined off.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
The off-site copy is still here.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
Okay. I wonder who wrote the note.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave in a
That's
hurry.
a plausible hypothesis.
What's a
It
filament
belongs
memory?
inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
It's a little illiterate ginger kid.
Really? You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Do you have any idea where the frozen ice cream maker
I
would
don't
be?
know. I assume it's somewhere close to the...
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Put the note away.
Two cables, an electric sizzle. The room is something close to you. Dies.
Why did you do that?
I do things
The
without any reason.
lieutenant raises his brow. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around, you slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice... No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try. If you want to try again, then you need to...
Equip the pry bar by...
Alright.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
A
The
3%
ice around
chance at
slowly
success!
melting. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well. You see the pry bar's metal handle bending.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it. But this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to require...
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough.
I love how Kim is just like, I mean, I could try and ask for it, but I'm not going to.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the... Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
What is this thing? It's a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Kick it with your foot. Heal
The
yourself
hollow
now.
ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. A lush layer of cold. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint. 3 dangerous stripes appear on...
What are you doing?
Sorry,
Yes.
that was stupid.
Yes, it was.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path, you are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Yeah, I ripped shit apart.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty.
Okay. I think we explored everything up here, right? No, because we didn't go through this door. That's right.
An iron safety. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. What an odd thing to do. Still nothing. You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. No.
Oh God.
It's many years. There's no shame. It's cop suffers.
Okay. So, that didn't go as planned.
This orange machine.
Well, we had an autosave pretty recently.
Both cables are unplugged.
Wait, what? Oh, that just opens the door from outside. I see.
A thick layer of... Looks like this furnace has a face. And it's a face of...
Looks like it. No one has used it in...
It's dark and grimy.
What are you doing?
I'm not sure, but I think I can hear
Wait,
someone talking
really?
upstairs.
We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
A lush layer. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai. 3 dangerous...
What are you doing?
I am the reincarnation
Please
of an
wait.
ancient...
No, you're a proud warrior. Keep it. You can feel your cheeks turn red under the lieutenant's gaze.
Thank
Wipe
you.
it clean.
So,
All right. So we're gonna go back upstairs. We are not gonna knock on this door right away. Okay, now we're gonna knock on the door.
An iron... This is directly... What an odd thing to... Still nothing.
Knock even harder.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
there must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on.
Bent metal. Broken. You are the destroyer. Kudos.
Alright, we just did the... We destroy things. Okay. Oh.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize them. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit.
The question is, which
and
do they
then
start
pivoted
with?
to producing them.
And which do they
That's
pivot
a
to?
good question.
And yet, still fails.
Reality.
That's sad. All right. Let's go on downstairs. Bookstore lady.
back door. The wards. The door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
I don't know what I was thinking barging in.
I suppose it's all over now.
What are you talking about? It's just a door.
This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that
I
you've
thought the
broken
curse wasn't
door,
real.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
I sense her presence.
You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney?
I heard voices coming
Yes,
from
I've
her.
heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtain. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery.
okay,
Oh, a
but
few more-
please, only a few questions.
How does this
You
curse
would the
manifest?
curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
I didn't mention
It's
that.
not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and discipline. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you.
Sounds familiar.
I feel unwanted
Truly
too.
so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Why didn't you just tell me right away it was
It's not good
cursed?
to talk about the curse, not in detail. The next.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Yeah. Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese media. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is your penance part of the wards?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%. Yes, the Simonese are very crafty, and their wards are extremely.
The woman before you.
That's all I can say. Alright, instead of doing all that walking, let's just go through this door. Here.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Yell hello into the furnace.
Something
Success!
breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Hello?
you've awakened the entity.
Are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safe.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
After you, officer.
Let's go. We made progress, Kim. I know it doesn't seem like it, but we've done something. Which, considering how much I feel like I've done today, is very impressive. This tray is full of dice, colorful polyhedral dice, hundreds of them. The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice.
Hello, I'm Nia.
A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald lights shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this mascot. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Hold on, what do you mean by Milius?
Yes, a Milius is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
I like role-playing games and I need some dice. You know what I really want? Alright, look. I'm a little bit of a nerd. I really love the Alien universe. I bought the Alien RPG book. There is an actual Alien RPG, tabletop RPG, and I have that book. I don't have the dice for it, and I really want them. It's a six-sided die. It's a very common six-sided die. It's not necessary, but it's like one is like, instead of a one, it's got like a face hugger, and then like a six. I forgot what it has for a six, but it's really cool. It's silly, it's simple, and I like it, and I want it. But that's okay. Anyway. Now I was looking.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Take a look around and see if...
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of them. This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
Ah, how did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
I mean, that makes sense. Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers?
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
What is this
We're
place?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
She looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the walls. Even though they've been repainted, here there are still signs of coal black soot here
But
and
when
there.
I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
All the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I really don't.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney.
Creative.
The lieutenant looks around and with the spacious room, and the ceiling is fading into the shadows above. I heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain what happened to all those companies
It's
then?
just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
I think it's like something like 70% of adventure or 70% of ventures fail or something ridiculously high. Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
The curse is just biding its time before it strikes again. Sooner or later, everyone will fail, even her.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Hold on. The whirling is part of the doomed commercial area?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
You're right. The whirling doesn't really look like it's
And
cursed.
then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Curse will get to you. I'll be the first to admit that there are many inconsistencies in this so-called curse.
I was just about to ask, what do you think?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I think it still might be you that's causing this. I'm starting to see that there's no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. But I'm glad we got this sorted.
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Shivers, why hasn't her business failed? All right, it's a low.
You feel nothing.
Yeah, okay.
If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
No, leave it at that.
She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief. The tool's sharp edge shining in the light of her desk lamp.
Do you know what happened to the other tenants?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
There used to be a hair salon
Yes,
here, right?
I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
I guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have any opinions on
Me
hairstyles.
neither. I just want it off my face.
What happened to the
It
gym?
wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
And who was
A
Artemitip?
kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies. Who is Kuno? Your guess is as good as
Oh
mine.
yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
How did that community project work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
Oh!
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
What's a snuff
It's a
milieu?
Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Did someone make stuffed animals? I saw mounts lying
You mean
around.
Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No. Anything else?
I found creepy
There used to be a
mannequins.
fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
What in the name of...
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activist, and, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Kyton from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Well, insects don't have any brains or feelings.
Actually, insects do have brains, but yes, I understand what you're saying.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill.
Anything else?
What's with the rotor blades
They
and
were made
skis?
by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashkor or wherever he is.
Running off with company money like that? Why hasn't he been arrested?
It's illegal, but it's not exactly anything extraordinary in business. Besides, Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47.
They were just the props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
I found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
From what I've seen so far, the project did really look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic.
That's always
and
sad.
to show up to work on time.
Well, showing up to work on time is incredibly hard. That's too bad. I would have supported them. The project looked great. You're right. They should have just tried harder. They had everything
Still,
they need.
not everyone is going to make it. That's the nature of the game.
The result is 1 on a 20. The dice is black and filled with little silvery flames.
Anything else?
There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
All right. What about the other
There
ideas?
was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those. Fritta does the same thing.
She's not particular.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends wandering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Ravachol, and they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
To your priest, pressing thumbs and it didn't work out.
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out mouthful. Eventually, Ravachol Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I'm sure the bear was doing its best. I killed the bear.
You did what?
I murdered it with my own bare hands. I unplugged the fridge to help.
Of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the bear is costing them money. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherion.
Sounds cool.
Very cool, but I don't want to hear about bears anymore. Let's move on.
Anything else?
I found the building's intercom, but it's not working.
Right. I hope you didn't try to. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
So you're telling me that the doorbell with the empty name card was yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
I was wondering about the whirling in rags. Is it part of the same building
You could
complex?
say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
I saw a name East Delta Pinball on the doorbell.
It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, fluorography, trick track, especially.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
His disdain for pinball could not.
A strange thing happened when I called a company named Slipstream. Someone answered.
Can't be true. They don't work here anymore. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
She said she was from Tricentennial.
Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. It was eerie.
You're right, I probably... Something eerie.
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. Why would Slipstream? I'm still convinced.
My money is on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these, especially in an old building like this.
I have a few more questions about the building.
I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it's still. Why would Slipstream? I'm still. You could say so.
If the whirling is part of the same building.
Sure, I'm listening.
Actually, I had other questions.
I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
I don't want to order a die. I have more questions about this building.
Listening.
Oh, no.
Good.
Never mind, I don't.
I hope it clarified things a bit.
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling in rags?
Nothing really.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean by daily ruckus?
There's always something going on in the whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of... But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
And you never took your eyes off the work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
You often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Actually, I need more time to think about it. Alright, well that was... That was boring. That's so boring and mundane. Alright, let's go ahead and take off the flashlight and put on the bag.
What have you found?
I
And
talked to your
also,
entity.
do
She
buy
told
the
me
books.
her
There
name
may
is
be
not.
teachings in them. A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not a sorceress, it's a malicious entity. She's a
I
businesswoman
don't
like you.
understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself. It does need tearing down. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty, to hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
She says just capitalism. Bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system. The source is a taxidermist's shop. He became involved in dark arts and arts darker than taxidermy and brought void spirits down upon this place. There is another entity more malignant, perhaps pulling the strings of Martinet. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it. She says just capitalism.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed?
This is a lot for her to pass.
Oh no. Oh, yes! Communism, baby! It's true we live in a precarious world. Nothing ever turns out right. You need to get used to chaos. What I meant was, I found a sort of the doom. Forget about the economy thing. I'm afraid that only world revolution will help.
Another revolution? I understand what's going on here. You went in there, rummaged around, and accomplished nothing. And it's okay. You don't have to. I was wrong to trust an—
As she has to, every day.
Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two right now.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Oh, that was great. Unfortunately, it doesn't help, but I want the anti-object task force. I have no pain threshold at the moment, but that's okay. We haven't made any progress on the drugs, have we?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
So I need to get an 18.
Because you see it, finally.
I made it!
This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors.
Let the conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom into thoughts in your brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of war. O Wall Father.
No, there is nothing to add to perfection.
Your loss. Farewell. Rain darkens the surf.
Huh?
He sounds tired. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials.
But take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment from this.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I must talk to Cindy. Get the necessary materials. Add even more beauty to the wall.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
It's not the nicest place. I guess
it doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Yes. Does anyone? Shoot, Piggy.
I need
What
some paint. For art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about?
The artsy art, the most groundbreaking,
Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea. No brush? Fuck off.
You'll see. You will all see and tremble. No brush then? Not
You're
a problem.
about to cry internally, aren't you, Piggy? Oh, pathetic. Just give up.
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
I'm going to paint a self-portrait, but sort of. From the inside.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, piggo.
Okay, I need to do some art.
You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Oh, but I'm all out of fuel.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
Alright, Rayon, no way I'm settling for paint if even children aren't painting with fuel oil. Can't I just use paint?
Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're disfiguring that beautiful wall with something as pedestrian as ordinary paint.
Kim, do you think you could lend me some of your fuel oil?
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses, but please.
Oh! Find government-marked heavy fuel oil and return to the wall. Alright. Joyce seems incredibly well-informed.
You're back. Good. Word has traveled yet.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take.
Until you come up with something at that intersection.
She simply nods.
What would you like to... Good.
So I either need to find a badge or find everything about the drug scene, which is not helpful. And I'm kind of concerned about my funds. Oh, wait, hold up. I want to go talk to those gentlemen. Those old guys in the crater. The one who are all about that sport thing. Roundabout north to Cape Side. I talked to you. I don't think I talked to him. Nothing to me. Okay.
Have you no shame? Whining about honey. I'm trying.
These manly men are playing balls. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
+2. This is a red check. It cannot be retried. Oh no!
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breath.
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent...
There are no two more harmful words an athlete can hear than good job. And this was downright embarrassing.
Why did it feel so
Your
wrong?
muscle memory knew what to do and went for it. But there were gaps. It felt like you were going for a thrust or a lunge. There was definitely gonna be jumping. Maybe you scored a point, but this is a fiasco.
The throw was terrible and
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
I still feel pretty defeated.
Your guess is as good as mine, officer. Maybe you're just one of those men who's never satisfied with anything. Regardless.
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement in Martinez. Cop is a pejorative if I knew.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present. almost no.
Ah, yes.
Oh, absolutely.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
Let's talk about something else.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Does it have anything to do with all the bullshit?
Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hide. Fine. What do you want now then?
Alright. Thank you for your time. We're not gonna talk.
Vigilance officer?
I have really outdone myself.
Yes.
René, hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Tell me, what do you know about the dead
Let me
man?
think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Must have heard something.
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I...
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything.
Okay.
I always keep my nose...
Respect?
I'm not even anyone...
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
How do you know Evrard?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't.
The old soldier mumbles something under his... There he stands, proud.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Are you a Union member?
In many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
In many ways?
Oh, yes.
So you're not an actual
in
member?
the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll. Just...
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weservein. Turns to where the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate this socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
What are the little things you do for the
Writing
Everest?
work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
What kind of things do you write for him?
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard?
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should...
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
What are the rules of the game?
The goal is to throw you bull. As close to the cochonnet as you can. That's the cochonnet.
Okay, so he's talking about that one.
Well, first, you draw a circle about a half a meter in diameter. We made ours out of rope. Then, the order of play is determined by a coin toss. Then, the players aim to throw their bulls as close to the cochonnet as possible. They must stay in the circle and keep both feet planted.
Is there anything else you can tell me about?
I could, but I'd rather not. I don't want to. You'll put that knowledge to good use in 50 years.
I don't like where this is going, officer. Don't you think we should do something else now?
I promise it won't be about...
Hurry up then.
Can I have
I'm
a bite of that?
sorry, officer, but I really don't share food.
The only one you have.
Okay, I'm not that hungry.
That's good. That's very good.
You must have other business that...
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political.
I'm not so sure about
Too late.
this.
Daddy's already fighting the bad fight. Make it stick.
Your blood sandwich is a tool of the oppressors designed to keep the proletariat docile. These options seem awfully fascist or communist. I am a communist! The proletariat!
What? I am not going to listen to this comic connery.
Huh?
Let me ask you, comrades, did you make the sandwich yourself?
Yes, officer.
Oh. Still, the overabundance the sandwich embodies is...
I really don't understand how my sandwich could...
Wouldn't you rather have a proper sandwich? A sandwich as a soul? I don't either, but wouldn't you rather eat a sandwich free of the bourgeois, guilt-free?
I would rather just have this one.
Tell this lost comrade what the people's sandwich would be like. Distill the essence of the working man in a sandwich.
But imagine a sandwich covered entirely in fine metal dust from an entirely sleek, efficient, and simple.
Skepticism emanating from the merry senior could be sensed all the way
sleek,
to the
efficient, and
Selenite
simple.
Isles.
Envision bread as black as the soil it came from. Melting butter, yellow like the sunshine.
I don't want to. Look,
You know what?
officer, I like different, classic food. Fine dining, not soil.
Alright, that was dumb on so many ways. Alright.
Hello again. How can I help you?
I need more electrochemistry to talk to him. I
doubt it, but
Never
I
had
can try
anything
and
dealings
answer
with
any
Everett
questions you may have. He's been by the shop a couple of times.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Someone else came here earlier today.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if the lieutenant shifts.
Sure, man.
have other business to take care of. Alright, we are hurting. It is 6:30 at night.
A rusting control panel with loose... This panel,
Alright, so this isn't gonna get fixed. But this will be fixed tomorrow, so we can get across the bridge. Tomorrow. And we can also talk to that smoker tomorrow. He's got nothing to say. I'm honestly at a complete loss. I don't know.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? It's not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
To be honest, I can't really remember.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So,
Right.
naturally...
I've already made up my head.
we
Want to hear it?
Oh?
Sure, whatever. I'd rather
Go
talk about
right
something
ahead.
else.
Lieutenant Kisaraga's stern expression. Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks, wriggled out of it.
Manana's not gonna have anything to say to me. Let's...
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into... You see several packaged. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed.
Do I want to try and steal a
No need to worry
raincoat?
about knocking
No.
over a display. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear...
Actually, you know what?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled...
I do want that.
Here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint...
I don't know. Let's see. I don't really know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising. No.
Nozafed heals +1 health. Dramine.
The tutorial is so inconsistent. Alright, let's talk to Manana.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Sorry. Wiretapping or calling in tactical air support?
Because we don't. We don't have air support.
I get it.
Something changed.
All right, I may have first. Don't.
Maybe that.
Alright, let's try talking to Measurehead one more time.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
But you're all part of the union.
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of... Now leave me be. I must luxuriate. There is nothing funky. Tips the air lesser the mesquite.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Maybe I've misunderstood something, but aren't humans too similar to produce any genetically sterile offspring?
You are right. You have. Then there is the Simino Koiki Kaimira. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino? The Koiko. This, but enough. It is. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
I already see that if I try
Your
this...
love for disco music and venereal disease.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Actually...
Good. No response. He just... A moment passes. The lieutenant glanced.
What about me?
That's all for
Good.
now. I was hoping Kim might have something to say. He does not. Is there anything? I feel like I'm just trapped. Granny Pail Driver's not gonna tell me anything.
An old monument.
I think I've talked to pretty much everybody today. With the exception of Kuno. No, we've talked to Kuno today too.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater.
I did meet the dice lady. I did meet her.
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Just a second. Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
She told me that the building's not dangerous, that they're just, you know, capitalism sucks. Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
Have you seen it anywhere?
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge. Oh, no, I have...
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Oh, good God, I should look into that.
Yes, you absolutely should. It's awful that it feels like you haven't worn yours in a long, long time.
Have you seen it?
Yes, I know who you are. Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. There are officers who wear the...
Yes, I know. Oh.
Real policemen have you... Right. It's
Okay.
better to not ask too many questions, lest
Have you
people
seen my
start
gun?
thinking you're...
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun? When
You
did
were
that
trying to
happen?
impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
And what?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating
that's not
the
good.
mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Yes, but what happened to
No
my gun?
idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always... It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Have you seen my police uniform?
I never saw you in any uniform. You had your thing.
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Connect me to the 41st?
10-4, Commune officer, over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that, 10-10.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Station's 41st Lazarus?
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time?
How'd you know it was me?
I didn't, but now I do. How's the drinking going?
I'm trying really, really hard not to.
Great. Have a medal. I have an autopsy to attend to. An autopsy of...
Fucking, I'm not dead. It just hurts, okay?
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her.
Wait, pumped and dumped? Oh no!
That's what the guys say, officer. That some chick pumped you and then dumped you, threw you away like an empty juice carton.
You know who this person was?
You must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional with a constant idiot.
One needs tending to right now, he thinks, looking around the room. God, these apes.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you, just you want the real...
So it's political.
And now I...
It's not fucking cryo-acta latte.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with?
I'm done with the radio. Okay. I was hoping that something new would show up. It did not. Nothing happened. There's nothing to the south. Hang on. Do I still have the... I do still have the shot put ball. You know what? What if I just called it a day?
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
No time to rest yet.
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken, because nothing happens. The air in the room is... The window stands broken. You see some lights shimmering outside.
And then there's that girl on the roof. How do I get to her?
The door is closed.
I honestly don't know what else I should do.
Can I help you? Another thing. Yes? Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this...
He sounds irritated.
No, there's nothing
Am
there.
I wearing a little... Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No, that's right. I'm the cafeteria man.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Alright. Fine, then I had something else I needed.
What?
I didn't know where that conversation was gonna go, so I was curious. Unbelievable.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? Aggressive? Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a...
Maybe we'll talk later. Artie's not gonna say anything. You know, at this point, I might as well talk to Kuno, because that's like the only person I haven't really talked to.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Who's Kuno?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly, the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Shoot that shit at Kuno. Kuno doesn't...
I'll die before I squeal.
Alright, she's not gonna be interesting. Again!
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Yeah, I got nothing. Oh yeah, you didn't get past Measurehead. That is correct. I did not get past Measurehead. There's quite a bit of stuff that way. Yeah, but I don't. All right, we're gonna try and get past Measurehead. We're gonna fall flat on our faces doing it. Do we want to pretend we're racist? Can we? Do we have to be racist, or can we just pretend we're racist? Because I don't want to be the racist, but I'm not above lying. You don't have to internalize the thought.
Worsened. There is nothing funky about those. You know the
Mahoon is a derogative term for first world people of Gotvaldian descent. In some,
the Maun of the Vesper, the other overproduct, as proven by the Maun and the mess. The Areopage, the land.
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B to an entre pink, the Koiko,
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The revolt, enough of tips, the F are amused. It would be cruel. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to. Oh, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper.
Yeah, but you still serve him.
Also, to serve is noble. Above all, rampant multinational offshoots of the Seminese people. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many. The South, we are the future. I am a descendant.
So you did not come from the islands.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Cool.
Yes.
This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma with you.
Wait.
I think this racist is better.
That will be the...
He will grant us 3.
Your pedomorphic.
The lieutenant.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid.
I kind of expected
Still
it.
has the
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
I'm a cop.
You feel something in
shit,
your
we're
chest. An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm.
So I'm guessing this is bad.
Very bad. All you feel is cop suffer.
All right, well that didn't go as planned. But on the plus side, we didn't go that far back. Man, what happened to the girl I was in this room? I didn't get a chance to try and seduce her.
A
Also,
small
does this give
cabinet
me-
on the wall is filled with various medicines.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better.
That gives me so much more for my buck. Okay, that gives me 3 charges instead of just 1. All right. Attempting to punch the big scary man was, in fact, an arguably very dumb idea.
Your race descent has... don't be vulgar. White or Mr. Claire is a man. Also, to serve is noble. Jam. Individualism.
I've gotten it from Disco.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the...
His head stoically looks.
Don't be... Mr. Claire. Also, to
Communism is pretty cool.
Above all, I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. We are the future.
So you were born and raised.
I am a descendant.
So you did come from the islands.
You would be appreciative if you did.
So you're not really Siamese, you're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to this. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. Rassi, I am not like them. Correct. Don't be vulgar. Mr. Claire is a man. Above all, of course, I am not surprised you enjoy it so. I am a descendant.
So you did not come from the islands.
You would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Yes.
This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma with you.
There is nothing for those a receding genetic, you know.
Mahoon is in some...
The mound, the vesper, the other...
I know, there's a lot of things I'm just kind of skipping because I don't care.
The indigenous people, the Areopage, the land.
Nature was not capable.
Type B are the unthinking, the Koiko, the Vachol.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very...
The revolution, enough of Tibet. Tips, the FR, it would be... I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. Don't be Easter. Also,
I'm no communist.
Above all, rampant multi. Stop explaining yourself. No one cares about your beliefs. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much.
I know.
This has happened. The South. We are the. I am a descendant. Good.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Somebody's got to keep this sane. This is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it?
The air suddenly feels calmer. It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. I knew we could trust you. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol.
We're democratic!
Your race descent has only worsened. Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have don't be vulgar. White Mr. Claire is a mad jam. Individualism. You have gotten...
I've gotten it from Disco.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened. What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting into this harbor.
I think
that will be the...
That is understandable. The previous race...
These cops are just jealous, Shanduk.
Are you not with the Hardy Boys?
Now leave me be. Rassi, I am not like them.
You're right.
Craniometric. Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not. Rassi, I am correct.
I can't get past him.
Oh, don't be vulgar. Mr. Claire.
He looks toward the...
I think this racist.
That will be the...
He will grant us.
Your pedomorph.
The lieutenant.
You should keep him close. The
It's possible you lock yourself out of that path?
Farsightedness does not render him.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there.
I guess I do.
There. Like a hope. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't
I
make
fucking ride till I die,
That's
bitch.
just what it's like. Life and death. But it ain't easy. But you do it.
Oh.
Day
I
in
mean, you
and
can
day
scave some,
out.
but that's not
You
cool.
didn't make the rules,
As cool. You're
but
right.
you won't.
I scaved some
You're a cop.
once.
And a sprinter. And a money.
Just to get into the door. I mean, yeah, I did take that bribe money from that Joyce woman. I guess I've made some gills. Sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack? Or are you rich?
Yes,
Get
quite.
out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
I don't know. Why am I so
Because
poor?
of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket. Every time you wipe your ass. 98% of all your money.
I'm not a free market fundamentalist. That seems like a big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired?
This isn't me helping me solve my money problems. It's only making me into a free market type.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate.
Well, if
Ride
not
or
being an
die.
ultra-liberal
Keep it
makes me racist, then I guess I should be an ultra-liberal? Go away. We are not a capitalist. We don't have any capital. 20% to zoom distance, and plus all yeah, that word. Okay. Free money thoughts abandoned. You will now stay poor. I am a communist. Why can't I open this door? Also, one moment. I think my groceries arrived. I'll be right back. button that opens the doors behind Measurehead, that's the point. Yeah. Wait, I thought the button opened the gate. Not that door. But whatever. Okay.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
I love how my character just asked like the dumbest of question. Alright, I legitimately have no idea what else to do today. I know what we can do.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and as you tap on...
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile.
Like, I'm willing to take suggestions, but I don't know what...
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition, even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Forge me into organic steel,
it's
Coach.
Going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Wait, why piss?
When a man sets his mind and body on something and gives his 110%, he is sometimes going to piss himself. It just happens.
Let's do this, Coach. I'm with you.
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo Athleticus.
Ah! Okay. I don't know if this actually does anything for me. All endurance white checks unlocked, which let me redo it. And then learning cap. Like, I feel like I can forget this. I actually feel like I could forget this too, because we're never going to use spy or speed. So that just doesn't feel as important. All intellect. Jamaisvu is good. We're being a communist. That's fine. But yeah, I don't see the value in this anymore. I think we can forget that. We will go ahead and internalize Coach Physical Instrument. Oh wait, forgetting costs a point? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was just like I let go of a thought. There was even a dialogue that told you that. I thought it said forget thought 4 point. I thought it meant give me a point. I thought it was going to give me a skill point because I'm an idiot and I can't learn to read. Well, we made decisions. Poor as they may be. I could have gotten... What is it? The savoir-faire. Which would have let me jump over that stupid building.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
You know, to hell with.
Of course, officers. Is there a particular...
What's the
Hey,
biggest?
You promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
Don't you want to hear about cryptid?
The lieutenant pauses.
Ah, fuck it.
Well, the biggest cryptid is, of course, the horrible giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
Wait, what do you mean strange light?
Mirage or psychogenous luminance.
And just how big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
Isn't it dangerous?
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore.
Hui. No animal can be.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of science. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say...
Great. This is great shit. You need gravity anomaly. Dig in it. Dig in this parascientific stuff right here.
Is that a cryptid on this pen you gave me?
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half war story. Half undiscovered species. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
With its saliva?
It has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back.
And there was
limbs,
something about an
regaining
undiscovered
their sight.
subspecies of man?
There is. It's our closest relative among the cryptid, which is to say the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor and that evolved parallel to our own, just like your partners.
I'm pretty sure Kim is the same species as us. To suggest otherwise is stupid.
The lieutenant looks at you, pleasantly surprised.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that Saolites are inferior to us in many ways. You are superior. For example, your earwax doesn't have a foul odor.
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've had enough speculative biology for today.
Alright, we're out.
Of course, dear.
Granny's racist.
Can I help you?
Wait, I've got a pry bar.
You see a heavy steel. The door does not. The old cobalt paint.
Alright, fine.
What do you see?
We know there's nothing up there. I am half tempted to just end the day. I legitimately don't know where I can go.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
wonder.
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box.
If we leave it unplugged, will it thaw out and we can then open it? Oh, it's impossible to see. Oh, okay. And now we can actually move. That makes sense. And we meet the dice maker, who has nothing to say.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Well, we could buy a book.
A small mountain of colorful...
Wonderful Browbrit.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
I don't feel as if I have any kids.
Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerain.
There was that book about the Pale upstairs.
It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
There was that book about the Pale upstairs. That was true. That was up there.
Is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all to nothing of interest.
Yeah, I saw that one coming. All right, up here?
Shelves filled to the brim with...
No, we're not buying Dick Mullen. Oh.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
I don't think we need the history book. I do want to go ahead and change that though.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda. A map. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A pic. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged box. This bookstore is not strictly about
medicinal
crime,
purposes
romance,
of the
and
Pale.
biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of...
Sir, please, no browsing in that. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no! Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains...
Amidst the point of the book and various paranatural... medicinal purposes of the Pale. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the Pale. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half. Have you taken any walks through the Pale recently?
Maybe.
And on your walks, do you stop to meditate on the nature of your being?
No.
You need to do that. It's important for opening up your agiogenous zone. There are a series of psychic nodes located throughout your body. Unfortunately, regular meditation in the Pale, however, can help to open up these
Then
zones,
I do very much so.
permitting the free flow of psychic energy throughout the body. Good. And when you meditate, are you in the nude?
What?
Nudity
No.
is the most important part. You probably can't even take off your pants, can you?
But Kim's
Your
here.
partner is even more repressed than you are. It would do you both a world of good to spend a... You glance over at the lieutenant, who is standing as usual.
All right. The lieutenant is not impressed.
Anti-object task force.
What do we got?
Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
Attacking physical objects heals damage. +1 to pain threshold. Thick skin. All physique. Yes.
Coach physical instrument. Wait, how did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How do you know how to hold a discus? Or the world youth record in discus? Something doesn't add up here. This mushy thing between your ears didn't know the name of the city you're in, but it comes loaded with trivia about the correct chin position of a shot-put ball. Could it be that? Shut up, namby-pamby. This train of thought ends abruptly. It's leg day. Straighten your rhombus muscle. It's shirts versus skins. Take your shirt off, Namby.
+2 to physical instruments. If shirt slot is empty. -1 to encyclopedia. Facts are for binoculars. Binoculars? Okay. No sane person would ever put their head in such a machine. What machine? All right. Yeah, I still have no idea what option, like what can I do? Add even more beauty to the wall. Close the water lock on Wednesday, which is tomorrow. Who else? That's gonna take time. Visit apartment 28 sometime after 2100 to see if anyone's home. But I already have plans. Oh, I didn't even see these. Good cop, bad cop, honor. People killed, cases solved, years in service. Interesting. In the fishing village down the coast, that's requires it. Find booze. No. Find out who the lady driver and where's her lorry. That's... We haven't had any luck finding her. First, you should find the vehicle the joyrider and nurse used in their escape escapades. Find smokes and smoke them. Track down your badge. Ask around about the tattoos. Get a reality lowdown. And track down my gun. Yeah, I haven't found... I think we just need to go into tomorrow. Seeing karaoke might work? We didn't find a tape. We gotta find a tape of a sad song. Oh, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, I know I'm missing something to do karaoke, or else I would have done it already. Can we sit on the bench?
The worn and beaten wooden.
We can sit on benches after we've...
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant...
Yes?
Ugh. I haven't found any sad tapes. And this has me blocked off. I don't know how we're gonna find the helmet. I know Kuno said he threw it into the river, but I don't have any means of retrieving it out of the water. So, like, I feel like Kuno would have thrown it in here. Cindy doesn't want to give me any of her fuel. It's not late enough for the smoker. We can start talking to Joyce again. I don't think she's gonna have anything new.
You're back. Good. What word has traveled?
It appears we are being monitored every step we...
Until you come up with something at that intersection, I'm afraid I have... No, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed, thousands of liters of roaring...
Well...
What is that?
Why I had to call East Motor Track.
I am sorry for the inconvenience. How do you think...
There was a shake...
With all due precisely.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type. She simply nods.
That's the man who was killed. Better not...
She wants to answer the question.
More lessons in basic reality?
What did the reality lowdown quest still say?
Go ahead. Glad to have been of assistance.
What did it say? Keep asking Joyce questions about reality or return later. She'll be here whenever you need the info.
You're back. Good. More lessons in... We're in Martinez. Martinez is... You would be excused for not knowing about it.
Oh!
Unimport Caillou.
It is clear and to humanity at large.
I would be happy to. Unimportant.
When was this?
The revolution. It wasn't a who, but it made people over... Of course, from revolution...
Yeah, we're gonna just go ahead and start skipping the history levels.
Life and yours are not that...
No doubt. A city... The zone of modernity.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Time flies.
What have we been doing all this time?
The 20s or the 30s?
Then you...
Yes. Welcome.
From the looks of it, the 50...
I've no right. We could have had so much... Good question. What would you have done differently?
Oh! Are we done? Yes, it's important to skip the details of communist history. Yeah, I'm right. Communism for life, baby! Alright, we got the reality lowdown. I don't... I would have sought a medical solution.
A cold creeps up your spine.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
With some hygiene, modest social care, and maybe a little research.
The
program.
wind stops, and for a moment...
There is peace in the heart.
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. When they fail... And what is...
There is curiosity.
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That...
Understandable. They are what anyway.
Now's your chance. Ask her who she... She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. I am an ultra.
Dios mío! A liberal! Oh, that's even better. What's an ultra?
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind.
I don't understand. What's so violent
What you
about it?
heard. I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit wagon. I can see you thought I'd gone extinct. No sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth. And forgive her, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I forgive you.
I do hope so. I hope when the dust settled, the liberals
Would you
were
have
the
done-
only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future.
Would you have done something
With
differently?
due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez. Then for my daughter.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. And
You have
Yes.
daughters?
Whatever else I am.
That's
glad
all for
to
now.
have been of assistance.
All right. So, I know you just said this was the self-warfare urges you to be better than you are. It urges you to be Disco, slip by others in Sumerian boxing style, then tumble out of the back with unexpected acrobatics. It enables you to move with the silent footsteps, to groove to a good beat, and to lift useful evidence off perps without them noticing. It also makes you a cooler cop, whose athletic flair will certainly impress the citizenry. Makes you the king of cool. Level it up, baby. Because I keep trying to do it. All right, we are going to try and get my coat. We got it over there. We can get it out. If you buy it on the map, it shows you on the quest list. I guess we could buy the map. Or, hear me out. Hear me out. Quick save.
several maps have the maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda.
Oh, it wants
a map
steel?
of Revachol,
Oh,
and
it wants
a map of
interfacing.
Martinez.
You know what? Just
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
thanks.
The worn map features your finger move finally coming.
For a more detailed view of the map,
Oh. Okay. And then it shows where they are on the map. Got it. All right. Not this way. This way. I know where I'm going. We're gonna go ahead and quick save. Earl.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Not right now. Hold on, hold on. Let's make sure. Okay. This is as good as we're gonna get.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
No!
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Yeah, screaming isn't happening on account of extreme short. All you cop suffers.
All right. I want to try one more time. I realize this escape's coming, and I would claim to be feeling bad about it. Just by not jumping, right? I had a heart attack thinking about jumping off a cliff.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
It's a 50% chance.
No.
Okay, that was just like the worst roll. That was a double one. I was guaranteed to fail with that. Hang on. Seriously, there's only I can't make any progress in this direction without the coat.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it.
We only saved scum twice.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Okay. Close your eyes. Let the now continue the voyage through the salty air.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you...
Hell yeah. My climbing might not have been as disco as your jump, but can we still get an aces high?
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the heart...
How did he climb up?
Yes.
Also, give me my coat. Oh, that's nothing but positives, baby. All right, can we open this door? Please, for the love of God, open the door.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike."
Radio is emitting a strange buzzing sound. Hold up. Book La Flume. Yeah, we'll take that. Someone left the coffee machine on. A standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked.
On second glance, someone has forgotten.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just...
Let's see what's inside.
Open the
The
drawer.
drawer opens smoothly.
Browse the
Hundreds
folders.
of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to look how blurry all the line. Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically more pleasing.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
No, let's just get back
I
to
thought
work.
exactly, officer.
The drawer.
All right, what's this? Postcard. This is a Dewey typewriter. Every worker equals member of the board is written at the top of the flyers. Demand democracy. Yeah. +1 to visual calculus, -1 to the drama. What am I wearing now? Hell yeah, baby! I don't need the drama. This door is locked and cannot be opened from this side without a pass card. Collecting rainwater. Okay. Oh, hey. At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. Nervous empty bottles of Commodore Red and potent Pilsner. We're making money, baby. And when I say that, I mean we're making like 10 cents a bottle. Kim, I'm pretty sure you're in my way.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down. You need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. Have a seat.
If you must. But please hurry.
Nothing. It looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order.
Take the picture.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street. Rene looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied.
Why did you take that picture of Rene?
I'm gonna ask him about it. I'm a cop. It's instinctual.
But let's move. I don't want to be seen.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons. Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not
Search for a little something something.
The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
Would you mind if I help myself to some
I'm not
meds?
here to tell you what to do, detective.
Take the painkillers.
You take the painkillers. They are yours now. Oh boy, where to start? Maybe.
Yeah, we're just gonna not look at those.
Stand and
I started seeing the list and I was like, oof.
all those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
How hard?
Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs.
Did I do this?
Yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
I must have been on an advanced scouting mission in the harbor. This is really sad. I must have looked miserable.
This scene isn't exactly ripping.
And again, it's interesting that I got up here. Great machines in quiescence. White pine trees are printed on the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. Composite of halogen lights watches you, emitting a low buzz.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems Marsh on, Arrête off.
Oh. Let's not push the on
With
button.
a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. And it comes down. Cool. That seems incredibly dangerous.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
What's inside the container?
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Good. So long as we're on the same page there. Ooh, we got money. Kavalstan.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
I think there's something special about this container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
No, it's totally different. I don't want to paint it. I'm just...
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Maybe there's some contraband
There
in
may
here.
very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to interview the union boss.
Open the door.
You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply.
Persuade the door to open.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over
Now
wits.
is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can...
Okay. The shipyard is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Okay. Oh. Means Whaleford and Arden. Okay. Cool. Oh, money! Man, I can almost pay my rent with this. The speaker tower is silent. There's no work to organize in the yard below. The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Okay. A little bit of money. Industrial sized thermos. Smells like burnt coffee. Yoink the money. Container, container, contained. The banner sags under the weight of rain and snow. White waves on red.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red.
Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
I'm in for
The
it.
accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi from the Vanishing Peninsula.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people and scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ubi, right?
Yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Two people say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with the containers?
I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here?
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Wow, red is so much prettier than drab old
Sure is,
green.
mister. Sure is. Really?
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Where is everyone?
Look,
The harbor's
most
empty.
of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha!
So no one is...
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent him on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What trouble did Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett tell...
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
But what did they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hard ease.
Too rowdy, Leo. What kind of fight did they get into?
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who...
Oh, we're on a strike.
So no one...
Not everyone, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble. Oh, him and his...
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Miss Beaufort?
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't know that.
Pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Who's this Miss Beaufort?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real...
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Being a doctor
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
Okay, so this union fixer, the gardener?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too.
What's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to...
Told you.
I'm looking for the leader of the dock worker.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school, we did, when we were boys.
Easy now.
Oh, Mr. Everett is usually in his office, of course. But you gotta be quick if you want to see him. He leaves around 10 p.m. Bye-bye now.
It is 21. We need to move. The container is in fact not empty, but you locked yourself out of finding what's in it. A taxidermy fish that tells time.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work. Not that with great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing.
Are you in charge?
Simply stares at you.
Are you in charge of the dock
Welcome,
workers?
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
So my name is Harry Dubois.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting...
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a...
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I'd rather
Please,
stand.
Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
Take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have... This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Wait, you know Guard?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
I'll take it, but I'm not gonna say
Is
anything.
there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
No, it's cool.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
How do you know about my lost gun?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
I took the novelty check, the tire's killing me, and side effects spooks.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you?
I'm not about to cry. Try to stay cool.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to...
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot.
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions.
Quick, here's your window. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
All right. I'm told the union is involved in the local trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
I am.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. See,
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you...
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Are you gonna ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
Let's get back to business.
Things do always turn real wacky when you... Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man.
Let's talk about my lost gun.
Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Wait, the gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have your man factored into that?
Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that... Now, please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on the...
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
I will not be blackmailed with this gun business.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around and my kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves.
I assure you we are working on locating.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily.
This guy's voice just aggravates me.
You need to interview me.
I sense there's a but. Actually, you know what? Just say nothing.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this...
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
I've opened a few doors
and
in
I'm
my
sure
life.
you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry.
Keep it cool, baby boy. You can use this. Groove with this. Play along. Let him throw his weight around. And when he throws it too much, and you've got him off guard, that's when you trip him up.
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching,
I am a weasel,
they
sir.
start acting foolishly.
I mean, it's true. I war dance a lot.
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
I bet you don't even know anything about
Harry,
the hanging.
my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Why don't you
Harry,
open it yourself?
I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do.
You want to send someone a message that the police...
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
I can't accept this thing.
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come...
Yes, we both understand.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
I met Joyce, the company representative.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very... One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your...
Whoa, that's so nice of him.
Suspiciously
nice.
Are you sure? I find it a little odd.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
What happened to the previous negotiator?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
Joyce said the previous union leader...
Harry,
just
the woman
vanished.
left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole...
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or a...
That much is true. His heart truly is in it. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Okay, so he's not a murderer. Everett seems to think the union is lowballing her.
Yes, lowballing, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those...
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And
It's a fortress. He knows he doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as...
Of course, Harry. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it?
What's in that container?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't...
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
I'm considering opening that door you asked me to open. Perhaps it will help you?
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to man. Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
You call me Mr. Dubois.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my
God,
name.
So it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It's true, my memory's a bit hazy.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were...
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
What is my
It's
full name?
Harry. Harry Dubois.
Yeah, I
You
figured
feel
that out.
like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
I don't really like it.
Don't be silly, Harry. Harry Dubois, that's a... Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
I support unions. I don't support this jackass. You know anything about my family? Do I have a wife or kids?
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
Never mind the family.
Family, Harry, is the most important thing in
What
the
kind of a
world,
co-
Harry. If I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
I'm not apologetic. I'm confident.
Well, you sure come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. You're a real man's man.
Where'd you get that folder?
This? My friends in your organization...
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
All right, 50-50 on the drama!
Everett's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
I've got nothing to
Oh,
hide.
Harry. Oh, wow.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much...
So how about it, Harry? You need a... Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
I was wondering how I'm supposed to get out.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man.
Peace out, bitch. Actually, hold up. Can we go behind him? Look, something forgotten on the coffee table. All right. Open the apartment door for Everett. You have to do what you have to do. Everett has promised you to give you info on the case in return.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened.
All right. So, we have successfully bypassed the ray assist.
The file cabinet stands steady. Hundreds of and the same material. You already went through all of these. The drawer.
Unfortunate.
descent has only one.
Nope, he has nothing new to say to me. Because I bypassed you. You're worthless. Wait, where's Manana? Oh, it's the evening. Right.
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Wow, there was 12 bottles? I got $1.20. Nice. All right. I wonder if, Gart is in fact still there.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you Lizzie, Elizabeth, Miss
I
Beaufort?
suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually...
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face.
Yeah, easy. Leo told me about you. He likes to talk
You
a
are
lot.
not here to chat up the legal counsel.
Maybe we'll talk later. They say money can't buy you happiness.
Can I help you? You're already set for the night. Another thing. Great. I love... Yes?
Goodbye. Alright, let's go to bed.
The door is closed.
See you in the morning. Peace out, Kim. All right.
The bed is still cold from the...
Oh, that's Kim's room. Kim, let me in your room.
The bed is still cold.
Go to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always. You're not cooperating. Brother man, it's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
It's all my... It's my fault.
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
No, please. Where is the blessed nothingness, that sweet oblivion? Where is that? I will endure this pain with dignity.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and road.
Open your eyes. Healed morale and healed health. Auto save. But save. And I think this is a good place to say adieu. We have gone an hour and a half longer than I intended. So, yeah, this was quite a long stream. If you enjoyed the show, please hit the like and the follow buttons. In the meantime, we will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. In the meantime, stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.